Alright, hello and welcome back to Blueprince. Let's continue where we left off. It's been a couple of days since my latest video on YouTube. Like 2 or 3 perhaps, since I recorded. So I do have to take my time remembering what we were exactly doing. I know that we did a fair amount of progress. Also, there's been a new patch, but I think it was just a very minor one. I didn't fully read it because I think it was something related to saves and something that was a spoilery one, so I did not read that part. But if I remember, let's check this. Day 18. Day 18, did we build a library? Day 18. Library. No, I can only see laboratory, and here's the nuke. Usually we build a library right after, and I believe the reason for not building it, my plan was to try and confirm the dates, correct? Anyway. Ooh, right, and we upgraded this too. One locked trunk. I think we take it. But then, let's immediately turn this way. And get a den. The mailroom would be quite nice. Pray and pry, we did this. Ooh, a code check, but we don't have a ticket. That's right. We could do observatory right here, and maybe we should... should we actually? I think a storeroom is probably more value, especially now that we got the upgrade for it too. Yeah, let's get the storeroom instead with the 10 coins. Oh, and last time we blew a hole in the side of the trading post. I wonder if that will stay open, because we didn't pick up the money on purpose. Oh, we are getting some nice rolls here. We take the security. I think we should lower the doors as usual. Also, I have my notes up, but then again, I do wanna like double check certain things. I know it must be frustrating if you are just watching all these videos like back to back. But come on. I don't have a flawless memory, no one has. Change offline. Unlocked. We should be set here. We probably want to create... Let me check this first. Okay, we've got that one trunk. We probably want to create an environment where we can craft the fuse, I think. The fuse burning thing for the torches in that particular room. Because now, I believe we have access to the fountain. So... we do staff services and then special orders, and we know that we need the magnifying glass, but what's the other component again? Is it the compass? We're gonna do magnifying glass, even if it's more common. I can't remember the other part. I think it could be the compass. I wanna leave that part alone and proceed north. This is tempting. In fact, I think I should do this. Even though it's expensive, I wanna do the left side. Okay. The foundation opens. We could go down and pull the lever, no? Let's wait with that though. Because we moved that minecart. I think we do dark room. Step in it. Yeah. Then... No, I don't actually want to do that part. We are going to backtrack now. I'm thinking maybe we could already do the outside area. Unless we do the shovel thing. So maybe let's wait and see if we could get the shovel. Do I mind cutting? No. I don't mind cutting across here if we can connect the two things. We only have one door if we do this. And I really don't know if that changes over time. Therefore, I don't think we mind locking out the entrance hall and just do a funeral parlor. And then move from here. We are not going to do the puzzle just yet. This box is one of the two empty boxes. Two boxes in this room are empty. That's true. This is true for sure. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is also true. I think this one lies. Okay. This is really not ideal, but not the end of the world after all. I think we could do pantry. Question is, should we? Because either way, the passageway will be blocked. But we still have multiple ways to go from the foundation, and there's also the hallway. Therefore, I think we do an early nursery for the steps. Ooh, I should have saved this for the dark room though. That's kind of bad, 3 coins in this room. And I really want to connect it to the dark room, but I kind of forgot. Well, we kind of need a utility room. Let's backtrack towards the hallway. And I would like to have some gems on me. I don't really want to open that trunk with only our 1 key. We do not have any gems. A closet we can take. And we got a sledgehammer, so that's a free open. And it does not get used up. We still have it. Ooh, nice. That's actually nice. We do perhaps 1 more. 5 dig spots, that's right, that was our upgrade. These are kind of shitty. Honestly. Because we are stacked with money, I'm gonna do courtyard. There's the metal detector. We don't currently need it unless we do trading post, so I'm gonna go and grab it. Or maybe it's the metal detector and magnifying glass. We can check this in the library. Which we kind of want to get. So we kind of screwed ourselves. We do have a package ready, which will give us some items. Which means that we would not have to spend... I mean, it's either way, it's one of these two. Do you want to spend 1 gem for 4 items, or do you want to get this? I will go for the mailroom. Ooh, and we got the compass. So the loot can be different, and this number changed for sure, I think. Oh wait, shipping date is different now. How come? Let me look at the dates real quick. When we borrowed, the new clue was the last one, which gave us quite a lot of information. That was November 23. And yesterday we skipped it. So I'm just going to, hold on, office books. No. Let me make a note. Mail room after, no, I need day probably 18, but I will double check this. If it was shipped then, shipped and packed then, that should be 11/24. That's actually really nice. So did we have a mailroom? Now see, we did. So day 18 was probably 11/24. Probably. Again, we are doing this because of that time lock puzzle that we still are yet to solve. Also, in the coming days, I may not be able to record as fast. I'm recording this currently on the weekend, so there probably is an option for another session tomorrow. But I did order a new SSD, so I have to like mess with my PC and like switch out the spot of the old one, put it in another slot. I'm just waiting for the cooler to get packed and shipped. I just mentioned this simply because of the shipping. Okay, so we could do the shelter. We could. I think we should, and we should go for it, because I don't think I will get interrupted today. I don't think there's ever any loot in here too. Now the thing is, I did not notice the time, but we can just set an arbitrary number. So, I believe today is the 25th of November, and we are going to open at 11 AM. And we will have 4 hours to pick this up. And if that does not work, we can still set a new date. And this will give us protection from the bad effects of the archives. And the chapel too. Yeah, we should definitely do that. And then the weight room. Those are the 3 that we kind of want to use the shelter on. And keep in mind that we should not craft or draft the... What is that place? The one that... Which one is that? The aquarium, that's right, the aquarium. Okay, so we are still keeping dark room. We step down here. I'm not going to go down just yet because I think we need more steps, and we should try and ensure. Ooh, this is actually nice. This is really nice, man. Oh, maybe it's battery and magnifying glass. We have a T, that's new. Stone. Oh, we already got the T. AMITKC. Timak. I think we need more vowels. Let me see here. Compass, battery pack. That's the electromagnet, which is the appearance of mechanical rooms. It helps with that and collects the keys. Okay, so we need something else then. Oh, we don't have the magnifying glass. Yeah. We need the magnifying glass. It could be something that's already in the shop, just by random chance. The pool. If we draft the pool, we can get the pump room. And I think it's also the better option here. And the pump room has 2 spots. I can't recall how it goes. But just craft this one first, I think. I mean draft. I keep saying craft. Ooh, and we could get a bunch of free keys. Or the utility box. Or a corridor. I think we do... We have to be careful here, but I think the locksmith is just so worth it. We're still not going to craft it, because currently we have a bunch of keys. So I'm not doing the electromagnet just yet. But... I changed my mind, we should. Because if we are going to use it anyway... then we should use it now, so the pump room is, I guess, more likely to spawn. But for the pump room we also kind of need a boiler room. So if we interact with this... Huh? Huh? No way, do you have to... Oh, I did not pick it up. I started panicking. I was like, maybe you do have to like draft the locksmith room. Nice. Nice, very nice. Okay. Pump room. Ooh, but we wanna go down. None of these would do that, so those are going to stay that way, because I was a bit impatient. We will do pump room. In order to get the reservoir, I think we skip this for now. Also keep an eye on clocks. We wanna know the time. None in here. I think we go north in the foundation. We need re-rolls. Laboratory. This is a bad spot for it. We could do utility closet. But I think if we are going to backtrack, we are likely going to pass by here. So I'm going to do bedroom first. And see if we must craft the dead end or not, and if the closet pops up again. Ooh, the audio kind of started again. I'm really unsure why it happens. Okay. We would need to route this in a weird way. And I don't think we want the dead end. Like, the likelihood of us making out this path, I think is kind of low. But if you don't risk anything, then what do you live for, right? So we wanna completely turn off the key cards. Wanna turn this off, turn this on. We still don't have the button for the cabinet. I have a feeling that you can find that in the ladies' room, the passed away lady. Forgot her name. Okay, so we go back towards the dark room. Get some loot, hopefully. Ooh, free lockpick. Not that we need it. I can't remember if you can even combine that with something if we have a recipe for it. I don't think we ever did, but Can double check. Commissary here for items. Or 2 more keys. We do commissary. Huh? Did you see that? Those fireflies? This is still not in. I wonder, will I steal anything in here? I don't think I did, but we could buy a shovel. And the glass. Actually, we do have the money for both. Okay, and then we buy a set of jumps, because why not? Okay, looking good, looking good. We still have no rolls. But we do have jumps. In fact, this has spots, dig spots. The foundation has dig spots. We go back and dig. Maybe we can get some. Okay, I think we did the time right too. It's going to be 11. Maybe if we go back, we can get some stuff dug up. This is not even the way. What are you doing? We are not looking good on steps. But perhaps we can get some turnips. Nice. Especially with these 5 spots. Ooh, that's huge actually. That's huge. More please. More turnips. Oh no. More turnips. Okay, we take these, but really more turnips. One more. Come on. Okay, no reason to step in there. Right. So we could start heading outside since we are here already. I still don't want to open the parlor. There's a clock outside. Okay. So not yet. Maybe hang around for a minute. Just to make sure that we get there when the time is right. Then let's plan. We can still use the shelter on red rooms. Those two are definitely out of the question. This one we have to be really careful with. I would really like a boiler room probably here than a laboratory, because I think the boiler room has 3 options. So we shouldn't do anything with green rooms, but I think we should start on this side, drafting. But we do have to be careful because we don't have many options. Okay, enough time is wasted. I think we are good. So if this is not open, maybe we can turn back time. In the meantime, I'm reading. When did I borrow the book? The new clue on November 23. And what did I set even? Oh! It's one of these envelopes! And what the hell? What was that red thing? Number 7. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And why I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. So that's my mom then. I mean, I guess it was obvious from Mary. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marian safe, happy and absolved. Maybe we should not craft red rooms ever on a full run. Maybe that's also a thing. Now, we did learn some info from this. Courtney, red envelope, disappearance of Mary. 6 years ago. Who raised me then, by the way? Oh, I guess my dad. I do have a dad. Forgot about that. September, full 7 months after she was reported missing, aligning with... Oh, I need to press enter here. Aligning with the theft of the ruby crown in February. Blackwater insurgents. 2 of 8 rubies resurfaced. I'm just writing out like the important info. Oh, okay. It shows up here now. I cannot read it again though. I assume this is something that will stay open. Do we get a different option on this? No. Oh, it will remain open for 4 hours though. Did that spike the radiation? No. I don't think there's anything on this terminal, but let me double check. I'm also convinced that there's another menu on this terminal if you use a different password. Can we do anything with the staff on here? No. Okay. And we picked up a ruby. I think it was a ruby. So So that's one envelope. I think... was there 8 aligning with the rubies of the crown? 8 envelopes? Unsure. I think so. I can't remember the cutscene. Still don't wanna do the parlor. We should dig. I know we are kind of wasting steps, but the prospect of finding an ivory dye or something, although I don't even know if you could from dig spots, I can't remember, that is. I think it's worth it. Also the turnips are worth it for sure. Very nice. We go back and we draft north. Okay, don't want to do a garage. We really don't have to. I would like to do a kitchen. Why? There was a money sound. I think we do then. Just because the drawing room seems like a bit of a waste here. We could do a laundry actually. I think we do West Wing Hall. I don't think a rotunda is that valuable here. Yeah, I think we take a nook. Oh, I'm collecting keys because of the electromagnet. So that's probably what happened. We probably got another key in that other room or a coin. Laboratory over here. Ooh. No, we really want to do the pump room. And we also don't really want the library here. So I think for today we will skip the library too. I do see something there, which is the broken lever. We are not going to go in there. We are going to backtrack. Because we kind of failed on our goal to get an ivory dye. We really want that boiler room. Also, I kind of want to check this. I don't suppose you can do anything with this, but what about the lockpick? Big sound amplifier. I forgot what that is. I think we crafted it before, right? I think we can do it. It's probably just a better lockpick. If I remember. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay, sure. And you cannot recombine those. Oh, and we crafted the compass into something, right? So we can't really do the burning thing. So yeah, we really need that boiler room. Because otherwise I don't think we can pump out the stuff. And the electromagnet still collects stuff. Well, We know that the reservoir should not be full, actually. Oh, but you have to like meticulously do this to only have like one bar. So how would that be possible? Because I don't think... I know there is this switch and we read the manual for this. Oh, okay, it does work. I think we ignore the boat for now and we would just try and do the fountain. If we do this... we could probably do it based on this amount, because those two are full. We could probably fill the fountain back up. Yeah, because now we moved the card, so this is probably the proper way. So we may not need the boiler room at all. But it would still be nice, because then... I feel like it would give us more of an opportunity to experiment with like having both of them open. We should still do the aquarium too at some point. Okay, now we switch this, turn this, switch it again. Yeah, this should be fine because it's the same amount as the fountain, so I believe we can pump it all out. We probably want to prioritize tank 1, by the way, instead of me doing tank 2. Okay, that is full. Just so because the others can all feed into tank 1. Okay, and that should be the reservoir empty. Question is, should we go down? Not yet. Fuck. Gamble on the locker room being able to be powered. Just in case. Oh, it is actually. And we have all the keys in the world to do this. If you hold secret... Oh, you cannot lockpick them. But if you hold secrets, those will be mine. And we do get the bonuses too. This is a very stacked run. Oh shit, moonshine. Where is the rumored room 46? Rogue Moon connection. Theorized or possible locations north of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus back room. Backroom? Bank room? Secret door in tomb. Leaning toward this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Okay. So he knows that it's not below the foundation and not the full house. We also know that. And yes, the note in the antechamber also tells us that first we go below to ascend. The Rogue Moon is a connection. We know we can buy a Rogue Moon pendant. Grotto with fish. Grotto 46 connected to grotto. Secret door in tomb. I know red herring is red herring, but I will just still write red herring. Or north of the antechamber. Rogue moon connection. Well, that's kind of obvious, isn't it? From like all the other things. Is there like anything else? You know what the weird thing is? I have a connection to the number 46. But it's like a very weird thing that has been with me since, well, I want to say since more than a decade now. It's like every time I would look at the clock during a certain period of my life, it would be always 046. But then you also have that bias that people have, that you look at the clock anyway, but then you don't notice it because it's insignificant. But I swear that 046 thing has been bit. 046 is in after midnight. And every time I would look at it, it was 046. And it came from somewhere else, but I cannot remember the exact thing that it came from. It was like a number in real life that kept showing up all the time, everywhere. But also, you again have that same bias. Ooh. Not great, because apples are not great. But the fact that we can do this... Oh, I see. You can only open the ones with the actual lock. These ones don't have a keyhole. And we also get those bonuses from our purse. So it's mostly just fruits, really, and money. Ooh! Mathematics worksheet 6. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0. What? Seven, 13. What the? Let me mark this as locker room. Another one. Math WS 6 or 0. Written in red over blue 25 equals 49 equals also that number. Isn't that the number on the mail? Because remember the colors, it's like the other math puzzle. I think it would use the same logic, so why would it be? And then Y as in yellow 3, and then 6Y 13, which makes, so let's solve this. So then 7 13 9 10, next one 7. What was the yellow one? Is it subtraction? I reckon we need the other half of this sheet, by the way. So it's 7, and I think it's subtraction, I want to say, so that's 4, right? And then the last one would be 6 minus 4, 2, which gives you, oh, I should do that with tab, which gives you 7, 13, 10, 4, 2. Is this a code for the safe? Why does it say 6 or 0 though? 6 or 0? Is that even a 0? It looks like more like an O, but you call zeros O's in English. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Is it? Kirk Darren, what about the green row notes? Green. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false, but this is not Hartley's room. Locker room still. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. What is a pseudonym? Is it when you can change the letters? Oh, it's a fictitious name. Right. Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren. But is it a Voldemort type of situation? An anagram? Is it also an anagram? Names. Let me search. Kirk Darren. No. It's not Christoph Clark. Kirk is not in Charles Driscoll. Not in Bowley, not in Sandra Dillon, not in Frond Mayford, not in Richard Scott, not in Rose Bally. So it's not on the suspect list. Kirk Darren. I think we don't know enough for this. I'm kind of surprised on the amount of notes. Okay, you can get the sneakers in here. Makes sense. I'm surprised that there's like all this info in the locker room. I guess makes sense because you make a huge investment by opening all of them. But I have a feeling these ones, the notes are probably in a set location. Did I miss one? Oh, you can just close them, I see. Interesting. That's also the first green memo that we have seen. This is tempting, but boiler room, dude. Let's turn it on. Oh no, first you do this. So we could power the pump room. But the reserve tank is filled already. Yeah, that's why we could do the whole thing. That's why we could drain the reservoir. In that case, we are leaving the power as it is, so we could possibly get a laboratory. I do want to go down, by the way, but let me think this through and just keep crafting. Archives here is not a great spot, but it doesn't hurt you. And we don't have the negatives, so yeah, fuck it, let's do archives. Because we can do the power through this, route it through this. Don't suppose there's like anything on the table here. Sometimes I think we can see fruits or something. Then we do this dead end. And we take the laboratory for sure. The furnace is tempting. It is tempting, but we do laboratory. So we can do the puzzle. 3 after 9, was it? Also, we do an experiment first. Actually, no. What if this whole thing relates to experimenting? So let's wait just a moment. Looking for any spare items. So we solved this. And it reads... Oh, I typed it in a stupid way. Maybe if I search periodic table? No. Maybe if I look for laboratory. I'm trying to find where I did this. Okay, there's no laboratory. Shit. I have to manually scroll through. My text file is huge, man. It's the biggest text file we have ever seen. That's the suspect stuff. The reason I can't find it is because I wrote the thing with like spaces in between. Oh, here it is. Lab. Okay, it was just lab. Let me correct that to laboratory so we can find it. If I forget again. Laboratory. Push 3 up after 9. So, 9. Oh. Oh, it's just the level. It shows you what level it should be on. Oh, this opens the door? It's either this door or the full... I guess it's this. I thought it would be the full driveway. This is probably the last upgrade that we can get. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this is the tomb entrance. Oh, that's the grotto. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh. Okay, but that was the last thing. Nice. Experiments. That means that we could do shelter without doing shelter. But there's no point in that. Yeah, there's no point in that. So, let's see. Experiments. We can't draft archives once because we fucked with the... We sheltered the room. By drafting, if you draw a drawing room... Oh, red rooms cause radiation, I just realized. That's why the screen goes wobbly. Oh, so that's why it's sheltered. I get it. So if we craft enough red rooms, everything will be unlocked. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan... That's not great. Whenever you draft a shop room... I mean, I guess these are kind of bad. Let's do this one. Because we don't need keys, but we could use the gem and perhaps the gold. And we cannot afford to lose steps. Start it. As much as I would like to go outside, I don't think that we should do that. We can do this because it's sheltered. What if there's like a trophy related? I know we can check them, but what if there's like a trophy related if you like complete the whole house, like all 45 rooms in like the morning, like with a very short amount of time, you know? Ooh, let's do this. This should have all 4 sides open. Because the broken lever does... Let me search. I think it's the southern side. Greenhouse. South Lever greenhouse. Yeah. So let's do a mechanarium. Even though we could really use the laundry room. Okay. This open. We should connect the spare room if we can. Oh, there's more. Huh. So what happens if I do this? Oh, we get extra. Shit. Do we want to spread? Not really. I'm also hesitant to cut ourselves off completely. We don't really need that much money, but we do have the safe in here. I think we should save some gems. Oh, what? What the fuck? This just simply opens that? Huh. Oh. The west one would be a secret garden. Yeah, that would be the equivalent of the secret garden. Maybe it's like previous ones that you have did. Dude, this room is ballin'. I don't think we need to do rotunda here. Therefore, I'm going to do observatory. Oh, and we are missing one. Okay, so let's see. If we do like more mechanical rooms, when we come back here, let's see if more doors spawn. In this case, I also don't want to proceed through the pantry just yet. I think I want to backtrack. Ooh, this is so good, but I don't think we should pass on the furnace when it's powered. Because we still have that other way. Although I forgot it would use the sheltered stuff, so I should have saved that for the chapel. Yeah. My bad. Because this was our last sheltered room. Then we could go back to boiler. I don't think there's any... like... I don't think there's a reason not to reach the antechamber, is there? We have to do veranda. I kinda wanna do a code check so we can juice up the next run. And... oh no, you know what? I want the freezer. The greenhouse is the same No, the greenhouse is the south one. So if we do this, we can enter the antechamber. I just have to pick up the lever. So now we are not at the risk, only when it comes to steps. We should try and get a dining room perhaps, but we really don't have that many options. We should also always use the watering can, because we found out that you can refill it at... so you cannot smash this, but it does look like it, doesn't it? We can refill the can at... Oh shit, if you do that, you close it. Whatever. We may have to backtrack here if I choose to do that. And going back to the other side will be quite a jog. Fuck it. We do have the shoes at least. I don't think there's much reason in... Oh, hang on, let's fix this then. I have a plan, don't worry. No, leave it. I wanna fill up tank too. And drain some of the aquarium again. With the rest that is left. Also, I'm curious what happens if you don't fully drain the aquarium. Hmm? Oh, that's a different pump, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I missed that. How come? I feel like I remember picking that up. Odd. Wonder if you can put wheels on your shoes or something. Oh, we have to go even further. And we should use that disc. In that case, let's go back to the security room. Let's see what we get. Hopefully something common and early. I'm not really a fan of the bunk room. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys? If you have exactly... Oh, I see. 2 green rooms, then double your gems. 2 shops, double your gold. In your average run, I think the biggest issue are still keys. But I tend to do green rooms more. But that was mainly because I was looking for like the greenhouse. And now we do have enough money to justify this. And shops can lead you to other things. I'm going to go with the shops. I think in the long term that's the better investment. I could go down with just a few steps still, right? I just... Did we do something that spread keys? I don't think so. Oh, the locker room does. Anyway, let's pick up the lever. Okay, subtraction is the yellow one. Alright, we could get the book. Because realistically, we are not really going to use more gems than what we already have. So yeah, let's order a book. Damn, if only I remembered the date, we could write down when we order this. So, which one did we not do? We did the sightseers. Let me just double check, because again, we did new clue. I think we only have to do the drafting strategies. We did new clue, we did the history, the censored history of Orindia. We did the pump, we did the fixtures. Did we do the guide? We did do the guide and we did do the swimbird. And which was the volume? I mean the... Oh, I never wrote that down. I guess we just assume that it was volume 3? The default one, so let's do volume 4. Oh. I can check something here, right, that I wanted to know. Not the records, ignore those. Because again, it's inflated when I had to pause to work on something else. One red letter, okay, it counts that now, and 8 discs. But this is not the book that we wanted the other one. We still have those... the clues to follow. My first claim ticket. It's the favorite, okay. Most drafted then, closest player, green room. Yeah, that makes sense. So we also have 2 dens and 2... We have 2 of all of these, I think. I think we have 2 green rooms too. I mean, spare rooms. Most paid for. That also makes sense. This it kind of would make sense, in all honesty, even if it wasn't inflated because I paused the game in it. Okay, we can check the recipes. This is what I wanted to do. So, metal detector and magnifying glass is what we need. Okay, we did order the glass, and the metal detector shows up in a lot of places. Well, the glass too. So that's what we need. Magnifying glass and metal detector. We did this for digging deeper. We never did the sledgehammer thing. Huh. Given the shape of these and the layout, I feel like those are going to be photos. And there's 8 of them. Oh, we have to order new books too. We always avoid the patio, the root cellar, and the servants' quarters. Okay. So, the only way is to go back. go back and proceed. Oh no, because we can open the greenhouse, I forgot. Oh fuck. I really need to watch my step. We are not going to go down, I think. I think I have decided we are just going to do that on the next run. Because we don't have the tools anyway for like the torch room. Therefore I think it's better to like invest in future rounds if we can still afford it. Which means I feel like I wanted to do something on the way, but not here. Oh, the lever. We should deliver the lever, but honestly, we probably are going to run out of steps if I do that. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can't really do that, my boy. So we go to the I don't like this, but we know that that side is open, so we go to the pantry, because that's really our only chance. Maybe there's like something new in... Oh, a banana. That will help. If we do the special key, that will ensure that we can get a room that will connect. And this is actually perfect. This is boiler room, right? No, trophy room. Whatever. Eat it. Okay, run saved. For a bit longer. Let's grab it. Oh, you know what? I think the rogue moon probably opens this. It may even say that it does. Is there like anything hidden on this? Okay, once again, we just want to create like... I guess then we don't want to go to the greenhouse. Still have a special key? Okay, it doesn't fit. Oh, of course, now you get the trophy room. I don't really want to check it. That's the thing. I don't really want to check the trophy room. But I will take it. Actually, I should have done kitchen. I know you can check the things on the wall there, but I don't want to. Maybe another time. The goal here... let's check the aquarium. I was gonna say... The goal here is to MS more items. But that's not necessary. So it also seems like the water level didn't really change because we did not fully... Did we do that box and... Or was that the one that we couldn't? Box, chart, graph. Yeah, we never figured that out. Box, crate, chart. Wait, crate, chart? No, because that's letter differences. That's not good. Yeah, it seems like you have to fully drain it for changes to occur in here. Which we should do again. After we can reroute the reservoir. Okay, and then we can progress the observatory. Actually, let's look at it. We have 11 stars. Oh, that's bad. I say we don't do it. I don't want to progress it. Drawing room for more options. Still don't know the torch either. Music room. Laundry. No, none of these will help. Well, that's it. We take the kitchen then, and then we can head down to foundation. Yeah. Oh, this will be nice. And the sandwich. All the bananas, I think. Oh, it shows how many you can get. It's as many as there is in the bunch. Okay. 84 steps. We became too powerful. Well, for now. Okay, we are going to the foundation, but should we go outside to check out that room? Maybe not. It's not that important. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the workshop though. It's on the way anyway. Leave this as it is. Don't have to buy anything. Oh, but this would need a battery. Actually, can I buy a new lockpick thing? No, because it's already part of our repertoire. Let's buy a special key. Maybe we get something that we have not seen yet. Okay, it's the secret garden one. Shame that we did not have at least a code check, if nothing else. Well, I think we may be able to pull the north lever and then come back. Because we can't really do anything with the reservoir, I assume. It's just a shortcut. I will look at it. What's that? Are those all the boxes? Those are all the boxes. Wait, that means that the water level has to be exact. Shit. Okay, let's go down then, because it's not the path. 70 steps. And we have all the keys to open these. Oh. Green memos are lies. Yeah, we know that. Wait. No. Green memos are just tricky because if this is true, and the previous note says that in Hartley's room, the green memos are always false. I feel like it's 50-50, so the green memos are always true. No, it does not say always. Green memos are true. Wait, they have different icons. Flame. Sun. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. What the fuck? Another flame. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Wait, we know that there is a spot. Sanctum key. The inner sanctum. What sanctum? Wait, what did this say? Sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Both. Yeah, okay. So the sanctum key is in a box. It's not buried. Moon. Because blues are always true. These are always lies. A black box contains allowance tokens. So that's a lie. Oh, because you wouldn't really have all the keys to open that if you weren't a pro gamer. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. Therefore it is not. I'm noticing a pattern though. The sanctum key is in a blue box. It is not in a blue box. Maybe let's start prioritizing, but I believe we have keys for everything. Oh. That's big, dude. Like, what's our allowance even? It must be like 12? This box contained 3 allowance tokens. You don't say. Oh, it's 10 only. We can double check the lies this way, but we already know. And what was the mark for this? The sun. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Right. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. This is false? Did we pick up anything from the others? I don't think so, actually. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Only one blue box. This is true, so... But this is not it. In the water. He says in the water. So possibly this. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. That is false. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a flame. Wait, that was true, no? No, it was the sun. The sanctum key is not in the box in the water. That is true. We have 9 more. Maybe I should... That will be something cheeky, watch. The box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Oh, it's handwritten. So this was the example of handwriting, then this is the first time we have seen this. We only have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. And I believe we bought everything from the locksmith. But there should be keys spread throughout the house. I'm honestly going to open them in a way that I can maybe remember on the next round. The sanctum key is in a white box. This could be true. Except there's only one white box. Also, is there something in that boat? A prize is in a box marked by a flame. Okay, these are like bullshit. This is not in a white one. Okay, before we proceed, let me check like these ones. It's not in the water. That's a lie. Okay, that's whatever. That is also a lie. Sanctum key is in a black box. Wait, but you said in a blue one. You said in a white one. What did the other say? Prize is in a box marked by flames. Fuck. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay, thank you. Moon. The box containing allowance tokens is white. Okay, that was true. That's the last one. No, there's one more. I'm gonna do this just so it's out of the way, but it's probably the one behind it. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That's also a lie. Which means that there's only 2. One with the key, one with the tokens. This should be the one that we are looking for. Then we are left with 3 pink ones. Unless I mixed a box hidden somewhere. I'm just gonna double check. It's also not costing us anything to run around here like a fool. It should be in here. Yes! A sanctum key. This box contains a sanctum key. Thanks. Okay. What did this other blue one say? They do not contain any prizes. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Oh, I see. I see where this is going. I feel like I should save my 1 key. Because this is true. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck you. I do want to see... Is this a possible way? We could look at the map too. I don't know. I don't even know if you can even use the boat. Like, I would say yes. So going down there did not cost any steps. Alright. Do we need to set this up? Yeah, because you cannot control it. Okay. I think it's from the other side though. No, it must be from this side, because if it was, then how would you come back? Ah, okay, I see. I think this is the solution. There's no reason for me to go into the torch room because I don't have the fuse thing. And then... should be at a different angle, so when we raise this, it allows us to go back there. And then what does this do? It just rotates it. Sure. Rotates it to that empty spot. Oh, but it is not empty. Whoa. Okay. 608. That was the same as today's package, no? North lever, nodes, rotating, platform, date. I'm just going to write these down. Like, these dates are really old. Log, hashtag 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R, so Scripps and Rutherford, has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months yet. Being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. I think this was just fluff. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is hurting my head. So if we have access to this, we can plan with a rotation that connects this. That's simple as that. So I think we have to bring it back. Right? So we plan with that one. Yeah, we go back. We probably have to rotate there. We ignore this. They are two apart. If this connects there, that would connect us to the blueprint. Actually, I am going to check that, but I think... yeah, we have not found the buried thing. Oh. I'm just going to double check it, because I never took a screenshot of this, and I do not plan to do so. The map, that is. There's a map here. Okay. This is the platform. That's the reservoir, that's right. Number 3 is a blocked path. Cliffside exit. Which we never got. How could you? Oh, by lighting all the candles, I bet that would do a door. We are missing one though. I guess that would help in terms of steps. And it would mean that the fountain does not have to be... Well, I say that, but our foundation is pretty early on, and this would take some steps, I think. Anyway, Catacombs. Tomb entrance, which we never found. Tomb entrance. I almost feel like that's something that's probably... I don't know actually. Oh, is it just from the outer room? Maybe the outer room can grant you an entrance, because we have not discovered all the room. But we know that there is a buried floor plan. And I don't think it is down in the reservoir. I also don't know how obvious it would be. But see, you just don't see number 10 on the map anywhere. Wait. No, that's just some smudge. Okay, so it's in that room. Right, we probably have to circle back anyway. I know where it is. Wait, how do we do this again? Okay, we keep rotating. Then... so that's what we want. Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't even have to be here, maybe? Did I misread the situation? So we just rotate by one and that should be it. Oh. Here we go. It's not a rotate, it's a press. Never mind. I'm wondering, is there a reason to do this? Let me just rotate it back. Because we could lift it up from this angle, but how would that serve you? Maybe there's a secret. Let's do that after. Fuck. The underpass. Okay. Is there a shortcut here? Oh. This needs power. A red room. We probably have to unlock it via radiation. Oh. Or is that the entrance to the tombs? This is the cliffside. We are like way up there. And I think there's probably like a waterfall somewhere here, although I do not hear it. And the audio keeps cutting out for me. Maybe it's just my headset, man. It's quite old now. And like rugged. But I will restart the game after. Because I barely use my headset anymore. Because I don't really play competitive games. Oh. Eight doors for 8 notes, right? And this is the northern... Oh, that's the inner sanctum. Okay. And we do have the key, number 46. Right. This is not the inner sanctum. No, it is the inner sanctum. Unlocks one of 8 doors. This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Why do I have the feeling that your choice here matters a lot? I'm just so curious. Hang on. Okay, sorry about it. I thought my audio cut out, but it's good now. It could really be my headset. Anyway, favorite number out of 8. It needs to be either 2 or 8. Or 4. Actually, it's 4. Huh? What the astrolom? What is this? Oh, beans. Oh, these are the symbols that we see on the allowance boxes. Oh my god. I don't know if this is... What the fuck? We are trying to create a symbol. I think I made a huge mistake by using this key. How many stages? Zigzag. Squiggly. Zap with with Morse code. Okay, empty circle. Greek. Triangle. Morse code, but is it different? Okay, it's not even going in order. Is it match the symbols? I just don't think we have the solution, and there's so many options that figuring this out, I feel like is near impossible. Signs. 6 signs on that note. Okay, I'm gonna mess with it and probably cut it. Yeah. So be right back, I guess. Okay, so I have been pressing this for a while and I discovered that there's multiple stages to this. So there's this, which only changes the outer rim. But if you press this, it like shuffles things. And then, so that's 2, right? We have the knob here, which rotates this, but you can rotate this separately. Then you have this big wheel, which rotates both the outside, this and this. And then you have this, which moves those like windows or stones, and then you have this button, which I assume you would press when it's correct. So this is a multi-layered puzzle. Now, I assume the solution lies elsewhere, so I should probably ignore this instead of trying to brute force it. Because there's just... it's seemingly so many combinations that I probably won't be able to like brute force it. What is that in the middle? Is that a keyhole? It kind of looks like a keyhole. At first I thought it would be an hourglass, but I think it's just a keyhole, really. Then we have 5, 6 pedestals, if you count the middle one. No, it's probably just 5 then, over there. Oh wait, 5, 6, 7 pedestals, and that would be the 8th one maybe? This would open. It seems like that's a bridge that could extend, so we could pick up something from there. And those possibly lead somewhere? I don't know if I made a huge mistake. Oh, I will just ignore that. I don't know if I made a huge mistake by choosing this door. I assume the key to this somehow lies in the characters themselves or the red letters. Most likely somehow in the red letters, but those are all connected, right? So yeah, I'm really unsure about this. I think we come back here. I'm not gonna mess with that because we still have stuff to do. Hopefully we can open up more of these. Or, well, I say that I don't... Oh wait, is it Latin? Ovin? Nevare? Symbols. Wait, oh, I see. They show which symbol goes to what door. So we did the mountain little puzzle for the allowance, and we did this. Ovin, Nevare. Ovin. Is that just the holy? I'm not going to translate it because I feel like that would be cheating. I don't think it's Latin. It sounds Latin. But that's probably not how you say it. So each of these probably have something that's associated with them. Okay. Interesting. I think we go back. We go back. Because there's nothing else we could do down here. Or even these archways in the tunnel look like the moon, the rogue moon. With the beam going through, if you count that. 7 holes. Oh, never mind. Those do not look like alcoves. But I said we would check this. Wait, can you check it if I rotate this? Oh, you can't. Never mind, we just leave it like this. There's probably... Oh, that means there's more sanctum keys then. Really? Okay, let's go and dig for a new floor plan. This will... Oh, shit. This will decrease my movement, but I think we have plenty to make it. It's like here. Uh-oh. Oh no, I should have double-checked the map. Maybe we need this to be powered on. By opening that passage. Which was the cliffside. Because I don't suppose you can dig without dirt piles. It says buried. I'm just going to check like the ground as best as I can, I guess. It definitely said it's like next to this wall though. But maybe you don't interpret that as that, or did we find that behind there? You know? I don't think I can go across though. I don't see light fixtures unless those things are that. Is it in the wall? Just like in old point and click games, you just scan everything that you can with your cursor. Oh. Okay, I was kind of excited to get a new plan, but I guess we won't. I'm just going to double check over here. Because see, all those tubes or lines are going through there. 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Teapot, Sandy Heights. We know that's related to the robbery. I guess we leave. We leave and go to the room. Oh, and this way we should still be inside the house. After this run is finished, I'm going to restart the game just to see if that fixes the crackling. Okay, we go through the workshop. Did we gain anything else? The shelter is probably closed now, so there's no reason for me to check back there. Unless I really wanna try and open the safe again. Let's be a bit more careful about this. Could we get more keys? Let me check. Or something? No, I think I bought everything. Yeah. Oh, it briefly flashed. We could possibly get more keys if I go through the old parts of the house that we have not visited for a while with the collection thing. And actually, it's probably best if I use the broken lever. After we water these. Because it's less steps this way. I wonder if there's a trophy for opening all the sides too. I'm kind of overwhelmed, to be honest. Because I feel like I'm missing something. Like something really obvious. Well, here we go.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
Oh.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
I think we are dead.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
This is kind of really sad.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too.
The flowers?
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
Right.
The prince had a new favorite color.
The color blue.
The color blue.
Huh. Oh, the crown! Yeah, it's fake credits, right? Damn. That cutscene made me really sad, but I'm not burying it, right? Because it's not over, is it? It's not. There's just so many things left. Yeah. Like all the prophecies with the Rumpus Room that we have not seen since the third one. It must be doing an Isaac thing on the first ending, right? Sinka is a product? Question mark? Oops. Your new home. Oh shit. Day 19. Where we go again, no question, right? I don't believe that that is the true ending. Like, there's so many things left. Like, I have a bunch of notes that we still have, like, unsolved mysteries. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game, and I will be back shortly. Be right back. Alright, we are back. You know, I just realized that note that we found in the locker room. I wrote down 46 connected to grotto, secret door in tomb, red herring, north of the antechamber, rogue moon connection. And I don't think we got anything of the sorts in this. And what about going above? I guess if we... Oh, that's golden. Oh my... Oh, I was not clicked in. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. Open only in the event of inheritance. Oh, so it is ours. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure, he could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited the Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself, and as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive forward or toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Owen Navarre. Herbert J. Sinclair. Is it J? I think he's J. Owen Navarre. That's the same thing, right? And this is a trophy. Also a Zeppelin as the postcard. The Inheritance Trophy. In recognition of completing your bequest. Okay. Do these flowers actually mean something? They must. The colors. Yellow, white, purple. Purple is red and blue. Okay. It's my home now. We still have a lot to go, and that note confirms it. Jeez. I'm thinking that perhaps we should check out the computer now, or after we can craft a utility room. Because what else is there? We have to make the house red. The fountain is refilled. I guess I should try and check the reservoir again. I should make the water level rise, which won't really help. I should find the last gas thing. I should follow the steps in the new clue. I should solve the letters regarding these. Gain access to the tomb. Unearth that blueprint from the cliffside entrance possibly. And find the codes for the safes. Because that's probably where some of the envelopes are. Because we've seen so many of them. But for now, a study. Mount Holy gift shop? That's new. Ah, I see. I see. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, and the swim bird. Oh, and that's the cook angel. Yeah, the chapel thing. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes and scouting. Rope included. Base size 6 by 8. 40 inches high. Is that relevant? Dew dry finish. Water resistant treatment. Okay. What can we actually buy? Wish you were here. Reddington. It's about time you visit. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. Oh! Ain't no way. I give up. I'm stumped. Oh, these are all clues. Wish you were here. What clue is this then? Wait, the colors. Do they matter? Red room. White red. I think I know this one. I don't want to say it yet. But because of this wording, ignore the safe. It's obviously pointing at the safe. But obviously, yeah, Christmas. But because it mentions this holiday season, could the password simply be like Christmas? Like December? Mount Holy Observatory. Wish you were here. I feel like this holds something, okay? It's about time you visit Mount Holy. The focus here is really on the fountain, I feel like. Blue. It's about time you visit Mount Holy. We just have to make the whole thing blue, I think. Okay. So... Reddington, it's red. And we are the Baron of Reddington. There's probably something there with red rooms. And an empty one. Okay. A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. To the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner stabs. Okay. Does that count for like the extra rooms for the dinners? Wait. Oh, it's coming soon. clicked on it, you can't. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys to the pool. Just be sure to bring some keys. Can you actually swim? Unlock Dare mode. A permanent addition to master bedroom. And blue tents. It is something. To the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Okay. I'm curious. I kind of want to buy this. Let's do it. Well, we should do storeroom. Because the extra money. I should have waited, honestly, on the tea, but I'm probably going to buy everything that we can anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Drawing room this early. It's not at a great spot, but if we don't do it, we will cut off ourselves, so we will do drawing room. Dude, I hope, even after we finish, I really hope they will add like a big ass DLC. Because I believe this game was fairly successful. Okay, we could start making things red, or we could end up with a closet. We will end up with a closet so we can check out our shirt. No? Or was it to the cabinet? Was the addition to the cabinet? Either way, we should craft from here. Well, there's really not a reason. Oh, we could test the theory. Yeah, but if it's not... I think we redraw here, just so we can go north, possibly, hopefully. Okay, these are good. I think security is always a good choice, even though now we probably won't need it. Oh, I should go and do the lab then, as early as I can. Yeah? Keycards for now we will also change, as usual. Oh, I already did this, sorry. I'm probably going to try and ignore new clue for now, because that sounds way too complicated and I feel like we are missing some information regarding that. So I'm just going to try and go for like the simple things. Maybe try and do a blue run, because we are already blue, but we already have this. Or maybe we need more duplicates for it. I will open this. Why not? And then we go and check out the grotto. The grotto. Maybe that's where the last pipe is. We also know that one of these doors can be opened. And I assume it would be this, because this one is named. What the fuck? A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Microchips. Yeah, okay. So there's different slots for it. Should I don't know. I guess for now I should keep it there. Oh. Oh. Let me just check the size. Is that binary? I kind of don't think so, because that doesn't really mean anything in binary. This is kind of exciting. Okay, that's the only clue. I will write it down. Black Bridge Grotto. Oh, let's do it like this. 1 space 1 0 0. I really don't think that the game wants you to use any outside sources. Like, I think you can solve everything by just playing the game, you know? That's why I'm not looking things up. Blackbridge Network Administrator controls admin key. Wait. Van Song. Oh. Black Bridge. It didn't even fit. Simon. Sinclair. What the fuck? Is that the password? That must be the password. Think. Oh. Six O. No, he said 6 or O. Fuck. 7 13. Am I misspelling rogue? I don't think there would be spaces. The audio thing is still present. I really don't know why that happens. Red herring, Reddington? Let me see. What was the name? No, it doesn't even fit. I'm gonna give up soon, don't worry. Did I try Black Bridge? Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay, I did okay. Who would be the admin? No. Okay. Six. It's only 6. Is it just... It would have been funny. What's with the 6 or 0 then? I feel like it must be related to that thing. Maybe we have to open... Is it the room layout? Entrance? Dead end? No. Because then... Yeah, not sure. Not sure. Don't think there is a reason for me to go towards the orchard. We did this tunnel too. Well, let's go and get the outer room and go from there. I kind of want to do the garage again to see if there's like a tomb there. Oh. Each time you drive the dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. Schoolhouse. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Oh, and this is black. Okay, let's do tomb. But we come back to this. And try and build a house with steps, which would include bedrooms then. I don't really want to check the rooms because I think we got a bunch of new ones. Let's open this first. It's too early. A key would be nice. Then we can justify opening this. And let's do this. Ooh, oh. I feel like drawing the tunnel now is such a waste. But the freezer so early on is also bad. The reason the tunnel is such a waste is because we could possibly dig into one of these spots again. You know, and it's still too early. So we will do kitchen. And I guess I will check the recipe. The recipe. Or the menu. We need a furnace for the plus. Because it's pizza day. And we... Okay, so red room day. But it can't really be a red room day because we don't have the shelter. I feel like that's like a requirement for it to not really, you know, screw yourself too much. We will do them. We need more dead ends. That's right. We need more dead ends. So we need to really spread out. We can craft a dead end over here, like a garage. Yes. I will go and grab the keys. Was the oil always here? Probably. This box is so suspicious, by the way. Okay, just looking if there's like anything else spawning in here, because we never really seen that happen. And this could be a solid dead end, and then we can gamble on that spot working out. And the nursery is quite good here. But then we would have to come all the way around. Because if we can't connect it anyway, I think then we do nursery. Oh, but I wanted to craft this next. I keep forgetting the damn dark room. Do you have new info in you? Only true color. Is there like another clue here that I'm missing? Okay, I never done nursery. When it comes to the chess spaces. Okay. Dark room is extremely dangerous here, so we will probably take the loss for the chapel. But this is such a bad spot for it. We will gamble on the dark room. I mean, it's next to the nursery, just not the right way. Yeah. I will choose the gem one because it's... I was gonna say it's less likely to be a dead end. Okay. Really, what was the point of this? Well, that's the house done. I feel like I'm missing something. There's 4 items, right? Ooh. Cabinet. Dark bone. I forgot to write the color of the previous one, which was light. We know that there is a secret here, by the way, because of the utility room. Oh, here it is. could buy something. Since I was a penny pincher and got myself like locked out of the whole run, we are going to go down to the tombs, and while we could get more money, I don't think it would be enough to buy the swim trunk, so we are just going to get the lunchbox. Tomb is the only black room too. Oh, we got a bunch of dick spots. No candle on there, but candles on here for a secret, for sure. Maybe. Maybe not. There's just too many of them. Playing Morrowind over here. Oh! The Saints. Which one are you? She has like a weird head, but what the hell is that? Oh, maybe it's the chimney sweeper? More candles. Wait. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is a definitive dead end. Is it? It's not. We know that it's not. There's a secret thing in here, probably related to the statues then. Does that mean... maybe dead ends offer a clue? It can't be just simply... wait, 3. Wasn't it 4 before? No. Oh, it's the order, isn't it? It's probably the order. But let me finish looking around. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dang dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, price Astro. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memoirs, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life? Live another's life at the sake of our own. Oh, I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the white holly that surrounds that trunk. Perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tune more than all. And sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and whirling mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Oops. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert J. Sinclair. Man, the atmosphere of this game is something else. It's like so sad, but at the same time it's not. It's weird. It has this weird undertone. Okay, so we have to do something with the Great Oak, maybe? Is that a hint? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, these are definitely something, because that's the same as in the church. Is this the wife? My great aunt. Okay, that's it for exploration, I think. Let's do the puzzle, if we can. So, chapel. Only one entry. Maid, if I type in maid. Okay. Wait, did I never... Oh no, I don't think I ever numbered them. Fuck. Made maybe multiple. Nope. No, cause when I was doing this, it was very early on, or fairly early on. Maybe if I write church. Oh wait. Saint, if I write saint in my... No, I only wrote down their names, like Orinda, Rina, and Mila. But never the numbers. Let me double check though. There's a lot here, so just bear with me for a few moments. Workshop, save code reference, 44 letters, that's different chess pieces, unused paintings. I don't know where this code came from. Oh, that's the numerology one. I think I can delete that. Or I will make a note that it's bullshit. Alzara, we've seen that. I can delete this. These are the books. Okay, I'm just going through. Sorry, it's taking a while. Draft the sixes. That's the new clue. Wait, suspect is a key. So the suspect's name, and I wrote in fucking... what is it? I wrote in like brackets that it could be related to terminals. Oh, but wait, before I get too excited. So the suspect name is the key to the grotto, I believe. I can probably brute force that, no? Okay, here, Orinda, that's the same thing though. March of the Count. The Count is also important when we sing the statues. Herrings of the Major. That was the type 1, that note in the office. Randolph. That's the guy who's helping me sometimes. First King, no. Okay, so I forgot to do the chapel. We don't have the chapel built, and that's why we died. Ah, damn. I know that Orinda, the maze girl, is the last one. If I knew a couple more... But there's like 8 of them. It's too much, I think. I will go back to the terminal. So let's try and build the tomb then, I guess, when we have the electric thing. Oh wait, can I do this now? Is the bridge here? No, so for that you have to power the car, I mean the garage. Still very curious about where the last gas thing would be, but it could be like in one of these outer rooms. Because we found one there already in the hovel. Let me just... No, let's go in here first, then. We will have the steps, because, again, it's a failed run. We may need, like, all keys, too, but I don't think so. Let me go to the suspects. We know that it's a minor. Oops. Richard Scott doesn't fit. What if we... No, so it's not him. Next up is Sandra Dillon. Doesn't fit. And... Bo Lee. Wait. Bo Lee is the most likely one to fit that clue that we got in here. Maybe capitals are important. No, capitals are not important, I think. Because you can log in with Swan Song. Otherwise. Charles. So it's none of these kids. Maybe that paper was like a red herring. We have to do the new clue for that. Okay. So I don't see anything that would indicate that this is powered. Also, now I own the estate, so why do I have to sleep outside and reset? I call bullshit there. What if there's a reason? I will just mention that this guy is the groundskeeper. What if there's like a thing with these smash pots, like you have to keep them turned off? Well, call it a day, day 20. Wait, isn't there like a sale? On the, from day 20 to 20 something? Yeah, this was terrible. Cozy cottage. In the commissary, that's right. Okay, let's go again. We do have to drain the fountain though, if we get the glass thing. I'm just going to start with this. Maybe I should have picked up the allowance first though, because we already start in the room itself. Okay. We could try and make things red. And we don't actually have to go in there. But at the same time, it could have been interesting seeing if there's like anything new with the safe. Immediate parlor. That was a huge mistake, but that means if we open this, I don't think we will suffer the consequences. I don't think the passageway here is worth it. It's too early for it. We could make a dead end then. Probably the pantry would have been a better option. Notice how the red in Reddington is also redder. We will do closet. Ooh, that's nice. That means that when we get the hallway, we can utilize this. Not really looking at the pictures anymore, because I think we got the majority of them. If I recognize anything that I have not seen, obviously I will try and, you know, keep that in mind. I think the commissary here is quite good. Because of the sale. Okay, it's only these 2 days. Why? Like, did they just expect most players to complete the game by day 20? Just like I did? And I buy this for sure. And the shovel too. Still have 5, so might as well get the gems, I guess. And we have one more gem in there for the future if we need it. It's a shame that I can't really look. Because we don't really want to shelter the dark room. We really want to shelter the archives. Possibly the chapel. The shelter in the dark room and the wait room. The chapel we could survive without. Like, those are really the only bad one. Yeah, let's do the dark room. Because then we don't have to mess with, like, finding the utility closet. Hopefully I will not regret this. I think this is also something. Maybe just related to her bedroom, because, oh, that's actually kind of big. It could be related to her bedroom that we have never drafted. Wait, what if these are actually hints? Because that's the entrance. Like, ignore the characters, look at the background. That's the entrance. This is the office. And notice how these are not in red. Sinka, something with the photo. That's the lavatory. Yeah. He's taking a selfie at the mirror in the lavatory. Hold on. And this must be the dining room connected to wooden floor. Looks like a bed. The bunk bedroom? Yeah, see, because this is not red. Okay, I think these are all clues, man. All clues. So, entrance, we can't really do anything about it to be red. Office, red. So we should grab the office, the lavatory, and like anything else. I don't think so. Some kind of the bunk room and the dining room. Office, dining room, lavatory. And this. Do we want to shield the chapel as the last? Absolutely not. We want to keep it for the archives. I think... Oh, this is so risky. We will do drawing room. Yeah, then we... Wait. No, let's do... the north path. Shit, okay. This will give us more options. I think there's a gem there. What's with the steps? Or the gate? Is that relevant? He was sitting there. I'm just trying to see if there's like a secret to this, you know? Let's go back. Remember nursery. Shit. Office though. I don't think we should pass this opportunity up. And I will open this. The corridor. This is the count. March of the count. March is in 03. That's that symbol that I keep calling hourglass, I think. No, it's not. Not really. This is the count. We should try and go for that great hall. No, it was not the great hall. It was the foyer. Oh, maybe we can see it in the dark? If we make the house red enough? This whole thing is the password, I think. How would we turn this? Like fall, right? So September or whatever. March is March. So 3. Flight. Oh. No, what if it's like birth and death? It's most likely death. So the queen would be my great aunt, maybe. The baron would be my uncle. The count is that guy. The lord, I don't know. The major, I don't know. But the fact that this is herrings, yeah, I'm really not sure about this. Anyway. Also, let's test this. Yeah, okay, so capitals don't matter. Can we do anything? Like anything new? Also, do we game over when it's the end of the month? I think I don't really know which one is easier to get, the magnifying glass or the metal detector. I feel like maybe the magnifying glass has more spots where it can spawn, but I feel like it spawns less. The metal detector appears in the courtyard and some other spots. Let's go for this, because we do have that sail. We're still just trying to build the fire thingy. Oh. I don't really want to run the payroll, but I do want to spread. Checks. Servants' quarter and the maid chamber. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. March of the Count. Oh no, there's no more busts in here. Wait, is the code just... The code is here. Dude, the code is here in this room. Flight of the Queen. Is it the shape? Is it related to the shape? Like how many corners it has or sides? It might be sides because this one is missing, so they want to trick us. But it would be 5, right? 5 points. Or do we read this? What if it's 8, 3, 8. Fall of the Lord. Which one is the Lord though? This guy is the Count. This kind of looks like he's in the military. I'm getting unsure about this. Lord, let's say that this is the Lord. 0. I'm just going off shapes, like interpretation of the shapes. So it would be 3, 8, 0, uncle. Is there another thing? Oh. There's like nothing near him. Unless, what's that? On the top shelf. Maybe another 8. I could say that's an 8. I don't know. I think this is silly. Because we have one more. Oh. And the major. I don't know what that would be. Because I assume it's this one. Which is a red herring. One? 4? Is it the perspective thing? Or the side? Maybe 1. So it would be 3. Wait, let me search for this. Maybe 3, 8, 0, 8. It could be in a book too. Yeah, but I was thinking chess pieces, but not really. Because there's too many, you know, Baron, Major, Lord, Count, that's way too similar. Uh, and then the last one maybe? There's 5 wires. Is it a color thing? Wait, is it just a color thing? Green. What's green in here that's related to the queen? Nothing. Maybe it's books, like it's actual books. Three, 8, 0, 8, 3, 8, 0, 8, 1, 3, 8, 0, 8, 4, 3, 8, 0, 8, 2, 2, 3, 8, 0, 8, 5, 3, 8, 0, 8, 6, 3, 8, 0, 8, 7, 3, 8, 0, 8, 9, 3, 8, 0, 8, 3. Oh, I thought it opened. 3, 8, 0, 8, 8. 3, 8, 0, 8, 0. So the theory with the sides falls apart at this shape. If it's not the shape, it can't be the points. Can't really be the sides either. It mentions books perhaps to make you pay attention to the bookshelf. Maybe we got the personalities mixed up. But I am fairly certain that this is the count. I'm only using these interesting shapes. Oh. Anyway, I'm only using them because they stand out. I think I messed up, and I think this is not relevant. I think it's that. Shit. So that was the Lord. If we change the Lord to a 3, yeah, but if it's a shape, then that wouldn't really be a 3, would it? But a pyramid, I would describe a pyramid as a 3. Like shape-wise? Well, 3, 8, 3, 8, 3, 8, 3, 8, 0, 3, 8, 3, 8, 8, 5, 3, 8, 3, 8, 6, 3, 8, 3, 8, 4, 3, 8, 3, 8, 2, 3, 8, 3, 8, 1, 3, 8, 3, 8, 7, 3, 8, 3, 8, 9. And this is so stupid. 3, 8, 3, 8, 0. We already did that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's wait until we can get to the foyer. But I really have a feeling the code is just in this room. Okay. The door should be locked here. However, we did spread the money around. But we should do something here. I'm kind of okay with the dead end here. Let's do the closet, the walk-in closet. Get a key, money, gems. Just looking around for like anything that could stand out. That perhaps is hidden in here. I know about the picture, the perfume. Maybe the button isn't even for this room. Oh well. Maybe if we make the house red, that would be like more clear. The code there. And I was just doing random ass guesses that are not even relevant to the save code. I am going to backtrack to try and collect some money. I don't think money can spawn in here. To be fair, I probably should have waited. But... because am I going to go outside? Unlikely. Therefore, I'm not really going to backtrack, so I should do this. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. That's a lie. The statement on the white box is true. That's also a lie. So this is true, which means it's blue. I'm just looking around for the money. I know we missed the room, but I'm going to get that when we backtrack. You know what? This wasn't so bad because of the existence of the bedroom, and there's no money in there, really? I wonder if spreading then spreads to like rooms that you have not yet drafted. Don't really want to get that gem, but it's on sale. Fuck it. Oh. You can get as many as you can see. Well, maybe we can launder it or do whatever with it. Yeah, we really need that, like, that room to confirm who's who. Okay, onwards. And I have the shovel too. Oh, sweet. I don't think there's a reason to go down. That's nasty. We don't have security yet. I think we do passageway here. Is there a reason to go down? Let me think, because it would bring us to the basement. We can't really dig that stuff up, but there could be dig spots in there, but we would lose a lot of movement. I could check the reservoir, so I'm going to. But I don't have keys even if I could, so never mind. Not yet. Boiler room 4. Powering something. While it feels kind of wasteful, I will do it. Just so we can plan with it. Okay. We should do this. Because of the shelter. Oh, but the archives. Oh well. We could do a synergy with the archives at least, but not with this room. Peace. And peak. I'm fairly certain we did that. Double checking. Peak P, yeah. I have to start doing that thing where I pay attention to the pictures in these rooms then. To fill out the letter, and probably I have to draw some sort of grid. Yeah, I should probably do that in Paint or something. Or by hand. Okay, archives. Or laboratory. We want to make the house red. We will do archives. Ah, shit. Because it's still a medium. We will do the furnace. Because we are trying to make things red. Nice. Regular key. Shame. We need the security room. See, radiation is going up. We need the security room, so let's do it. It's not perfect, but it will do. We also need the utility closet. Okay, we picked up all the coins. I'm forced to... This is the only way. I forgot because the foundation door is locked. You have to be really careful then. Lab won't help. Shit. I think we risk the redraw. We do gym. God damn. Well, I think that's game over. I don't know if items show up on the security terminal. What else could I do here? You know what we could do? I really wish I could replace where the foundation is. Just move it up a few ranks. The only thing that could save us right now is if we find a key card in the gymnasium that didn't show up. Damn. Okay. Well, guess I can go down. Because I'm at a loss, really. And it wasn't really the red rooms that did it. I guess it's just... It's way more important to do the security room stuff early on. Because of scenarios just like this. I'm going to go back here and double check if anything changed, but I kind of doubt it. Nope. Oh, they stay open. In that case, let me just open the other two. That's cool that they stay open, because I guess then you would do this in multiple rounds. Get a hint every now and then. And some misdirection and slowly figure it out. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. Oh, and cool, you can close them down so you can double check. All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. Okay, that was just the same here. Well, good thing we did it. We got that one too. I don't think we missed anything. And also that one note confirmed that there's only 2 boxes here with some content in them. So I think we have to drain the reservoir by 1 tick, which means that we have to carefully manage the tanks. Because if we do that, then we don't have to drain the fountain. Plus we could get the ability to use the boat and go back and forth. However, because there's like nothing leading down that way, so I think... Oh, but you have to do it when the reservoir is almost full and you have to drain the fountain. Which means... Well, nothing really, because the backup tank is full, so we just need the pump room, I think. Because we, of course, cannot go back there unless we do the tomb. Let me see here. Maybe it's radiated enough that this is open. No. We probably have to be max rad. Or it's totally unrelated. Why is this here though? And this. Like it's a bit suspicious. There's clearly no power in here. I'm gonna go back here to see if anything changed. Oh. You have to come down either way. Also, what if after the cutscene that room is different? We could still check that. The door's auto open. We are not smarter by it. Okay. I don't think we can do anything else. Yeah, let's call it a day. Okay, we got Red Villa. It would have been possible to, that's the sad thing I think, to make the whole thing red. If we didn't get so unlucky with the damn keycard doors. I guess the archives also kind of fucked us. So I should have not built that so early. But at least now we know that in order to go down, open the 46th room, we still have to do something about that. Right, not going to immediately go outside. We also know that these are important. Let's do spare green room. And then funeral parlor. then even if we go outside and we get the shelter thing, we can't shelter it accidentally. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. Okay. This could be true and this could be true. All three boxes are empty, so that is false. Therefore, it's the black one. Early security, I think from now on is kind of a must, like even more than before, just so we can change the spawn. Let's do one over here. I will do a closet. It's starting to not worth it. We need an upgrade for it, really. The laundry room. Ooh, or dark room. Or conference room early on would be handy. Like the laundry room though. I think it's too finicky and we don't have an abundance of resources yet, so I think the conference room early on is probably better. It's probably a 4-letter code then. Oh, right. Maybe it's just a combination of these. Okay. We can probably deduce the code then. If I switch up the numbers and use that code. Maybe? I'm willing to try anyway. Early gym? No, because it's not facing the right way. It has to sadly be another closet. I'm not really willing to redraw that. Is there anything on this? Nope. As in a picture, you know, that we could zoom in. I don't think there is. Then... yeah... we can get gems with the observatory today. We can get gems with the greenhouse too. We will get gems with the greenhouse actually. Because I think it was worth doing it because it's on somewhat fertile land. Like, look at all this. We still don't know what these mean. Because we have not found them all, which is kind of curious. I think it was worth it, especially since we can do this. Fuck. Don't press tab. Yep. Now we go forward, I think. Oh no, we are getting the green state. Early aquarium. Why? It will have a dig spot. And it counts as an extra red room. No, let's just do that. But it's rare. I should have considered the rarity. Yeah. I think mistakes. Oh, never mind. Yeah, sure. We will do it here. Because it counts as a red room, and we also get some steps back from the mask. The shovel. And the turnip, which is huge. Still have to fully drain this again, just to double check. I really feel like I missed something on the foggier side over here. Oh. Oh. You know what it is? I don't know where the grill is, but I think it's showing us if you do that, which is an outside area, I assume. Then draft this, which is the veranda, I think. Then you get the laundry room, or you make this and then you get something. Like, I think you have to do these 3 rooms next to each other. I just never remember seeing one with a barbecue, and it's like so generic, but I think that could be the patio. Or is that the patio? Curious. Hmm. Well, yeah, let's do this because we really don't have that many options left. Yeah, look, it's the patio, I think, with the grill, which we sadly can't do. We have to do pantry. And then go back down here. I will not. I will not spend my key. Okay. Well, that's really bad early on. But it's better than nothing. And it is a dead end. So we are going to do it. Oh, it was this room, the servant's room. Oh, is this his room? Green memos. There are 12 major keys, so that's a lie, because this is Hartley's room then. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repetitions from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Come on, man, don't fire him. I mean, I understand why he does it. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. Oh, holy, that's generous. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. And this game just gets sadder the more you play, sadly. But I still like it, it's just, you know. Can you do something with the bells? I don't think so. Okay. So I'm going to let me set this up in Paint. So let me pause for a bit, and I'm going to grid this out, because at least we can do this, and we know that this is an F. Because I want to confirm this throughout the rounds. Okay, be right back then. Okay, I decided against the painting just yet because I think it will be too early. But first, let's just test the methodology. Try. That's an A. So SAF. Save, maybe? The spare room and the parlor should be checked. We could afford it, but let's not just yet. I guess I can write all the rooms that are relevant. So plain plan. Let me write it like, this is so annoying. We just have to check a couple, really. We know, what did it say, that veranda? Veranda should be the middle then, maybe? But this is kind of ass. Let's do chapel, sadly. Oh, because we have to count the saints. We don't want to break that. We can break this, I think, when we really need, like, to buy a book or something from the gift shop. So, first saint is Garden Lady. Let me go back to the saints section. First, gardener with hoe. Second, cook with pizza shovel thingy. Third is gardener with hat and pitchfork. Gardener with hat and pitchfork. Four is a broom lady. I mean chimney sweeper. Chimney sweeper, top hat. Then 5 maid with broom. I'm writing the utensils they use or the tools because I feel like that will make it easier. I'm almost certain there is someone behind there too. Maybe? Maybe not. 6 is jockey horse girl with whip. Oh, it was this one. Yeah, I forgot about this one. That one in the tombs that I did not know what was in her hand. So if that's 6, 7, which one is 7? Where's 7? Oh. There's no 7? Oh. Or in the warrior shield mace. I feel like there's 8 though. Let me double check. Yeah, I think we got everything. Okay, let me try it this way. Oh, the patio is such a bad location again. Let's do the garage for keys. Am I crazy? I feel like the cursor keeps turning into a hand there. Okay, the oil spills are there. Oh, right. This is a D next to foundation, but we missed one in the chapel. If there is even one. I don't think I ever seen one. Yeah, but why? It could be a coincidence, but yeah. I never seen pictures in here. It wouldn't really fit. Mind you, this might be the wrong method to do this. Okay, saved. Yeah. We do have the shovel. It's all going to be trash, isn't it? Because it's on this side. Oh, at least a coin. Ooh, and a hammer. Did I spawn? Yeah, I did. I did not open it though. Going back here would cost us dearly. Okay. In that case, I think we go out. Take the losses. No, we don't. No, we don't, because we still have security left. On the other side, which we may need to adjust depending if we find a key card. Yeah, let's leave it. Turnip, nice. Ooh, sweet. Honestly, keys are the best find, and turnips in these so far. These are kind of bad. We are going to redraw. Fuck. Okay. Right, but some letters... the letter thing may not be a thing. Because this would be... Wait, let me look at the map. So if D... D was the garage. Foundation is nothing. Then this would be stage, sage. So T. I guess we do the bedroom. Nice. rod and a road. On which layer? Chapel was nothing, let me mark that. Courtyard we did not check. Rod and a road. It might not be the way to construct this message, you know. Because the foundation fucks with it, you cannot replace that. But again, it could be just, oh, because you placed it there, you just have to guess the letter. Same goes with the chapel, that maybe... Or, you know, maybe there's like nothing in the message there. But why? Drawing room for sure here. We're kind of safe for now. It's very scary when you only have one, like a line going, one option, like one direction. First we do the north one actually, here. Cloister. I think we have to, just to make sure that we don't get boxed in. Kind of. It's expensive as shit. She's in the middle of the cloister. She does not have a shield though. Maybe that's the 8th saint. Okay. I don't really like these. Like, I'm not really going to go back, but maybe for the trunk and the other thing. I think we do terrace then. Because the patio has to be on the other side. So we should always push this side for the aquarium combo, if that's even a thing. Which means you need to start with the patio? Such a waste. Or... oh, we can't even do that. Right. Okay, let's do terrace then. This is just going to be another green room. I mean, the house is already affected by the green stuff. That must be the big oak. Oh. Maybe the 8, if there's an 8 maze, that's not a maze, it's I don't know the English name for that king item. It's a rod. Like something like, I think it represents like low, right? And the apple thing. Rod and crown. No shield. It could be the exact same as the other saint, but who knows. Okay. We don't have gems, even though they don't cost anything. Oh, but we can't craft the veranda from that way. Fuck. Oh, but that was the terrace, not the thing. Never mind. Well, we have to do bedroom, and it's free. Also, I think the compass may screw with us. What if we just tunnel into the antechamber? But for what reason? No, I think it's kind of wasteful. kinda wanna do commissary. Oh, never mind. Let's do Dan then. Okay, a pool could work. And then we double back. If we do patio, then we can't do veranda. Yeah, we have to have the ability to rotate this. Fuck, yeah. Or which one was the last one? The laundromat, but that's a dead end. So the patio stuff can only be done on the other side. Should we ignore it then? No, let's try it. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate with a shovel. Well, there's like stuff in here. With a shovel one may be able to excavate these suspicious thick spots. Yeah, we know that. Oh, it's just a grill. Do you think you could power this? Looking for those gems, you know? Maybe... I forgot to spawn the outer room. I think we go outside then. Where's the spread, dude? I got scammed. Yeah, what the huh? Oh. Probably should have spent my money before. Yeah, but where are the gems, man? Oh, it's all in the conference room, of course. I kind of forgot we had it. Do we have a shop? No. Okay, what was the aquarium today? Stairs, stars, eye. Oh, wait. That was the pantry. Second. I don't think that will make sense if we do it this way. Also, is this significant? That's simply the bedroom, I think. This one is the archives. Maybe this doesn't matter at all. I'm almost convinced that's the veranda. This is the patio for sure because of the grill. And that's the laundry thing. Let's open this. Okay, that's good. We should go outside first. This could be very useful. But because we have never crafted this, I think we go with the root cellar. Oh shit. Seems like this is a very nice combo if you had the jackhammer thingy. That barrel is strange. Oh. Okay. That's Simon. And that's Clara Epson. Mary Epson. Herbert. Oh, so my uncle was also Simon. Is there a count? There's no count. But that's a lord. Okay, family tree. Baron Thomas Sinclair. I don't have a plus key because I don't have a numpad, and I don't think there's an FN key for it, so just write it like next to each. Baroness. Or what? Oraway? Okay. And then tab over Lord William Epson with Lady Ashlyn. Then children. Oh, I guess Sinclair did not have any kids. So the book was between Herbert and Simon. Interesting. Okay, then tab over to Lionel Epson. Then Simon H. Sinclair with Clara Epson. Photo that we see of a woman in the house. Yeah, then who was that other one? It could have been Clara still, because there's like another woman picture. Or a picture of a woman. And Simon Sinclair is the guy in office. It's the little bro guy. Then they create Mary Epson. Mom. Okay. Oh, the absence brought over the spades and the swan. And we the holly. Swan, spades for absent. Could be relevant, who knows? And then holly and stripes. Stripes for sing. Oh. And the water. Maybe this is related to the end room. Okay. There could be clues in here too. But it's so dirty that it would be really hard to tell with just your eyes, though the magnifying glass. Anything else? No. Yes. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. XYZABC. That's the exit code. Yep. So we know that the code is X, Y, red. I still don't get that fucking code. It's the code that we wrote down from the new clue. But I don't... Wait. A key? Is that the key? For the terminal? No, because I think that's just... Draft the sixes. I think we still have to do that. I am going to check since we are already outside, might as well. It's only a couple of steps. And I wanted to grab this actually. Okay, you do keep it in your inventory. Interesting. Because what if we lose it? X Y Z A B C. Okay, it's not that. Red. Page A, word X. Wait. What if we backwards? We do it backwards. X Y Z A B C. Apsia. Shit. Luna renamed. Another name for the moon. Well, it is Luna, but another other name. I guess werewolves probably relate to it, so lupus. No, sorry, that's Lupin. Or is Lupin the rabbit? I always get this mixed up because they sound weird. Right, we are going to the conference room, that's right. I am yet to open this. I should probably do it just because I probably won't backtrack. So wait, this could be true. This could be a lie. Or true. This is a lie. I think I did this at the beginning but I forgot. I think it's in black, right? This is a lie. Then this could be true. This could also be true. Let me double check the security settings. Okay. Oh, conference room, that's right. It's a lot of jumps. I feel like I forgot to check if anything changed with the radiation and the office. And now go north. Ooh, we are kind of messed up over here. But we probably have the resources to correct this. So let's start, I guess, over here. Sure. We got dinner. Okay. Do we risk another one with the locker room or we do dark room? I think we get ballsy and do dark room. And then nothing to protect us. It's messed up, so we need the utility closet. Alright. What did we need for this? The showroom. Okay, let's wait a bit. Locksmith. But that would create a dead end that we really don't want right now. So we do billiard room. Do some math. For what was this one? Multi? Yeah. 4, 6, 12, 2, holy, 4, 45. Yes! Excellent. Now we kind of need to spawn another terminal. Okay, we can't really do the veranda. I mean, we can. Maybe all of them just need to be spawned, so let's try that. Because getting them in a line is like really hard, but probably not impossible. Like, I'm more worried about the laundromat. So how could you force that? Silver key. It was not the veranda, because it doesn't have the couches. Any reason for the lab? What did the boiler room thing it did? Like, what was the point of this? Can't recall. Oh well, that's the commissary. Am I crazy? Oh. Oh, the sale is done. Honestly, nothing is worth it. Perhaps the banana. Why is it 3? When it says 2 here, getting scammed. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Hey, I don't think we can pass this up. Oh, okay. So you actually know. Okay. Books. Book section. Utility box, no. Office books, no. Mail room, no. That's the date. Where's the... Sorry, I'm just looking for like where I wrote down all the borrowed books. Whatever, it will fit. Start date 11/7 on a Saturday. Day 1. What's with the orchard? (11/7). The orchard's code was 11/28. Very detailed paper model of a safe. In here? No. Oh, that's the study room. If it's that detailed. Maybe the start date is the key to it. This is for the study for sure. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, November 28th. Huh? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Sat Nov the 8th. Oh, it tells you in advance which way would be which. I think I see that. So those are dead ends, but that doesn't mean much. I guess. Does it? Middle doors. I guess I will just write that. Middle doors. Middle open. North possible way. Drafting strategy. Volume 1. Okay, hold on. Before I want to look at the other things. Plane, flight, light. We did that. Yep. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each, I guess, time-based room you draft today. I don't know if I like that. Vestibule? Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a plan room, gain 10. I don't know if I like that, but it seems like that could be the most useful. Man, I don't really know. The drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Can I go back? I cannot. I kind of wanted to read the book before. I feel like this could be strong. This could be strong too. This is like whatever. Color-wise, I'm leaning towards either this or this. I don't really care for the bedrooms, I think. But backtracking would be made easier with the dormitory. And it's often steps that causes us to fail. I'm really more curious about the clock tower though, so... Oh! Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been a risk. Oh. Seems like there could be something else with these, you know. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Oh. I see, that sounds very interesting. I think we do clock tower though. We've successfully added clock tower permanently to your draft pool. Okay. Probably should have read the book itself before doing this. Okay, let's see. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. Yeah, we know this. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Orius, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's vision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Man, giving political ties to colors I always found so stupid, but I know it's a real thing. It's a real thing here too. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and roofs. Violet prints. Oh, okay, I thought this would be a new thing that we could get. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of staffs usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. 1-2 doors, average, extra items likely. Okay, that's like kind of good info. Synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Yes, we found that already. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of these colors as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Associated with jams. Okay, I guess that means what they give. Yeah, okay, true. 2 or 3 doors, so usually not dead ends. Extra items often, and most green rooms are the synergies, shovel, and watering can. Yep. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. The more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Okay, keys, 3 to 4 doors, rare, early have extra items, synergies with the foyer and lockpick kit, hall pass. Hall pass? We've never seen that. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Okay. 2 doors on average. Yeah, shops rarely end in a dead end except the key one. Coin purse, coupon book, the vault, negative space. Oh shit. Vexation. The red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Seldom when it comes to extra items. Shelter. Tomato soup. Oh. Skilled players. Prismatic rooms. Yeah, that's the other one, but aquarium is the all color one. Oh, aquarium is also black. I guess that's the second black one than the other tomb. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Yeah. Oh, it was just this, the colors. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architecture project. From the purpose of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Alright. I forgot we also... Oh. What is this room called? Drafting studio. There's a chess thingy. Drafting studio. Dark pawn. Okay. I don't think I'm going to buy anything. Oh, it's probably just the box. Let me do this door. Ballroom? Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Oh. I don't want to do that. The storeroom to buy more stuff? But there's only one way. Well, we won't be able to see anything near the darkroom, so I think this is the perfect opportunity to redraw. Can't really do much with tunnel, I believe, or the office. Spread gold, conference room, no. We would get gems with this, no, I refuse. I think we redraw. The music room, though. Oh, we have a silver key, actually. We will do code check. And I wonder. I wonder if we can duplicate microchips. Maybe not the best use for it, but we shall see. Okay, I guess I will eat it. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. Right. Okay. This is I think I may do another one today. Another run. Oh fuck, because of the key card. But this is rare. Let's try it. Locker room. Nice. Don't really have the keys to open it. But we know that most of the things in it are not that interesting. But we should probably check it a second time just to see. If there's like new... Oh! It is already here. If there's like new things in it. I think we do office because the weight room is too scary. Yeah, and I don't want to put myself into a dead end. But if we do this, that's like 26. It's kind of enough, actually. Fuck it. Okay, and here we use the silver key. Do the gift shop. Do the Great Hall will be locked, so let's do the passageway actually. I really wanted the gift shop, but we can't really do that. Let's do south. Oh, this will be locked. The whole thing will be locked. Well, spreading here won't help. And the boiler room won't help either, I think. I don't think the power can go through here. So I will just grab the corridor and I guess ignore it. No, power can definitely go here. Fuck. Okay, this one was not closed. Let's do storeroom. We probably want to invest now, because this run is not looking great. Alright. The thing is, both of these are important. I will do the utility room. No, we actually... It doesn't really matter. But it doesn't hurt to turn them off. Wait, I don't think that says cabinet. I think it says cabaret. No, it says cabinet. Never mind. Oops, sorry, that was me. Wait. We could do something with pump room, possibly. But what? Pump the reservoir back. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, that's not bad actually. I keep saying the same word over and over again. Sorry. So we wanna pump. I don't really know how we do this properly. With trial and error, I guess, to get it just the right amount. I'm doing the wrong thing. Yep. Whoops. Okay, wait. Okay, sorry. Oh, wait, it's pump too. Could we go back to the aquarium? Not really. Okay. This should be pump 1. But actually, let's switch this. No. Let's not. Let's do aquarium. Because we cannot transfer fluids between the two. You know, this whole pump room kind of wants... kind of makes me want to play Oxygen Not Included. It's been a while since I checked out that game. I played a lot of it. I can't remember if I ever, like, streamed it or anything. Oh. Alright, okay. We are just going to use pump 2. We do want to keep these two. And then, let me see, we have 6 slots in the aquarium. Which is exactly what we need. So the goal here is to fill up the aquarium. So let's fill it up with stuff from the fountain. Because that's what we are going to use to fill up the reservoir. Which is pump 2. To be fair, I could use this reserved water too. Wait, I fucked up. Yeah. Shit, okay. That's okay. Because the aquarium is 6. This should make it that there's 7 here, right? 3, 6, 7, okay. Then we switch to the aquarium. We want it to be exact. Yeah, am I doing this right? I am. And then switch this to fill. No. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck, okay. Doesn't matter, does it? Okay, wait. This could work, because it can hold 4. So... suck it. Or we could use that, but doesn't matter. Wrong pump. And this should have created the desired water level. But we still want to suck the stuff out of the aquarium. And put it inside the fountain. Wrong pump. This should do it. Okay, and we can keep the rest here. And even do this. I'm curious how accessible can you make it, like if it changes, if it only has 2, but I don't think so. I don't think that you can use the door. It wouldn't really make sense. But there were grates on the bottom though, at the fountain, so who knows? Probably not. But for now, this is what we want. Okay. The study is a dead end. This, what are we looking for really? A shop, so this is perfect then. Okay. Did we open one of them? I don't think we found the lever. I don't think we opened anything in the antechamber. Did we? We did not. We opened the northern path because the showroom is so tempting, but I feel like it would be for north. But I kinda wanna do it, just in case. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Okay, that's kind of good. Master key. Oh, opens all normal doors. I was actually counting, because we got that note, how many special keys they are. And I think I only counted like 4 or 5. 5 probably, so that's the 6th one. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Now one would assume that these are not permanent. Like it wouldn't make sense if they are permanent, right? That would be crazy. But how the hell will you gain that much money? I guess with the vault. I will probably buy this, but we can still wait on it. Who knows, maybe there's also a secret function with it. Okay. Exactly 2 shops. No, we have 3 because of the aquarium. And this gives us gems. But we would need... So wait, for the east side, we would need the Great Hall. We can draft from the dark room. Therefore, it's kind of useless. We can gamble on this if it counts the aquarium as a shop or not. I think it does. Let's do it. Well, it is what it is. Still don't know what this one is. Is that even a crate? It is. I feel like I asked that already. Package, delivery, box. So, with the knowledge that we have, is the airplane something important? Colonel, Major, Simon. Okay. Simon is definitely the major. Books. Major. Hearings of the major or hearings. Simon. Camp. Colonel. Checkers. Turtles of Vera. Crystal Mystery. Let me browse through this again. He's at camp, yeah. Model airplane. Why is this in bold? Today is a good day. TIAGD. Is that a hidden message? Unsure. So, the Great Hall I think is very unlikely to spawn here. I think I'm just gonna get the pendant. Yeah, because wait with it though. Because we do have the steps. Because if we get the vault, then we can get something else. Not sure if it would matter, but we could. Okay, so it didn't matter. The office... We will get the office. Spreading money is pointless because it will spawn in the conference room. I won't be able to get it, but... I'm still certain that this is the code itself. Surely it's not like number of no, because P, again, we would go into numerology. Because P is at the end of the alphabet. Therefore, we can do like, because it wouldn't be single digit. Maybe march of the count does not matter. That's why it's in black. If march of the count doesn't matter, I'm almost also, well, fairly certain that the hand is pointing here just so we know that it's safe there or something important. If we... But the only thing that we can do is redo these. Which one would be the 9? If we follow the order of operations, or not operations, but we do 3, 8, zero, 9, 3, 8, 9, 0, 3, 0, 8, 9, 3, 0, 9, 8, 3, 9, 0, 8, 3, 9, 8, 0. I'm also hoping that whenever I press enter, it clears it. Okay, continuing on. 8, 3, 0, 9, 8, 3, 9, 0, 8, 9, 0, 3, 8, 9, 3, 0, 8, 0, 3, 9, 8, 0, 9, 3. Fuck. Did I try this? Okay, it's not that. 9, 3, 8, 0, 9, 3, 0, 8, 9, 8, 3, 0, 9, 8, 0, 3, 9, 0, 8, 3, 9, 0, 3, 8. Shit. 0, 3, 8, 9, 0, 3, 9, 8, 0, 8, 3, 9, 0, 8, 9, 3, 0, 9, 8, 3, 0, 9, 3, 8. Yeah, I think I tried every possible combination with that fake password. But that number though, is it even this one? Yeah. 9080. What else could be the clue to this? Flight of the Queen. If it's sides, then it's 4. Unless the Queen... No. If it's sides again, okay, wait. If it's sides, it's 4. Wall of the Lord. I don't remember who's who again. And that one probably has 4 sides. If let's say this guy is the Lord, then that's the relevant clue, but it's kind of out of sight, isn't it? So, wait, this was 4. Wait, no, that's 5. Possibly 4, 5. Wait, I think I see it, and it's not this. Maybe. I think it's anyway. 4, 5. Baron. Did mustache man? Maybe this guy, Baron. Yeah, but he's not near anything though. Mustache. Oh man, no. I mean, he is the Baron, too. I can't tell what the hell that is, and I don't even think it's relevant, really. Okay, let's try the other method. Maybe it's just number of letters. So 6, 4, 7. This is a tricky one. 6, 4, 7. Because it couldn't. Maybe it's not herrings. But then, what if it's like Queen, Lord, Baron, Major? Because then, in chess, Queen, right? Lord could be the king. I would consider a lord higher than both the count and the baron, and we are not counting that. The major could be a knight, the horse. Lord would be the king. Then baron, I wouldn't call a bishop a baron, but it's kind of close in like hierarchy. Or a rook. Anyway, what was this? Sorry. 6, 4, 7, and 6, 7, 8. 6, 4, 7, 8. Oops. Yep, no. It's just like interesting because like flight, fall, passing, and herring or hearing. Let's check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Hearings. If it's hearings, dude, is it just maybe it's an item related to them that signifies it, but it's not in this room. Would that make sense? Because we know that he's the major. The queen is that lady whose name I keep forgetting. Herrings or hearings? Herrings or hearings? I will be able to come back. going to buy this. And there's not much else that we could do, I think. Was kind of hoping that there would be a fish here. Or there's 2 pawns. You know what? That's very interesting. Does that signify that each chess piece is connected to a person? Bunk beds. 2 dark pawns. Connection to people. Simon and Herbert. There is a herring in the rumpus room. But I have a feeling we can't draw the rumpus room because of Alzara. Because I think we probably got enough of the visions. Because it's been a while since it showed up. Well, I'm kind of stuck. We have 8 steps left. I think we use it on the locker room and we know that this should be a note. Yeah. I just wanted to see if those are the same. Okay, that's it. I was just double checking if that was open. The only reason we picked the shapes too is because it was next to the queen. Wait. Is it the tomb? It's professions. No. As in, you know, the saints. Maybe it's something that you would get in the bookstore or the library. Those 2 are also blue. Anything that gives us colors or numbers based on colors? Is there like anything like that? The number of rooms that you have drafted and it's ever changing. Green, red. I think that's no, that's green again. Ain't no way. No way, right? And then this not being in red, maybe? Is it really that? Hold on. But that means that you couldn't craft the office early on, and I think we had the option to do so. Like, yeah, see? We probably crafted this really early on. Even, I think we started doing this, then backtracked, did this. I guess then it would be 0. I think we can try it. This will take a while though. But then the relevance of the node doesn't really make sense, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm just going to write this down. Then reds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be red, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's correct. I'm almost certain that's green. So 8. 8. I'm just writing it down so while I'm doing this I won't forget it. Blue rooms that could exceed 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26. Okay, that's kind of crazy. 26. We could magically add them together because it's blue. And if you would, but there's no green on the dart, so that's not a thing. Yellows, 3. I feel like I forgot pantry too. But we have 3 yellows. Let me double check the blues again. It's 24. What the fuck? Huh? Hold on. Again. I'm just counting silently because it's easier. Fuck, I switched to English. Okay, so the reason why counting is so weird for me because of my inner monologue, okay? So let me do this. I counted 25 now. Okay, again. Until this point, the pump room, it's 10, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. So this is 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 20. And then 24. Because you count the aquarium too. Okay, 24 it is then. I guess. Is it? Wait, this is 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 20. 24. Alright, if you say so, it's not going to be the code either. 8, 5, 8, 2, 4, 3. But red herring, right? And what is to say that you have to read it from this angle? And why not this? Shit, I did not think about that. So if you flip it, I think that 24 is the problem if this is the code, but I really don't think that this is it. So this could be like time wasting. I mean, it's most likely that. Wait, if we flip it, then that's 5, then 8, okay. So 3, 24 does not get flipped. So 24. Then, this shouldn't be here. Then 8, 5, 8. Fuck, okay. But I almost feel like it should be a 4 like digit code. Queen, Lord, Baron, Major. I really feel like that this is something that I have to spend way too long to like ponder on. To actually figure out. Or we have to radiate the house and spawn the office to see if anything would change. Yeah, I'm really stumped. Wait. And if it's related to this, it has to be like most likely it's single digits. Yeah, I just don't know. Flight, march, fall, passing. So flight obviously relates to a bird, right? I would think bird. March, whatever animal or people marching. That's how I would, or you know, an army. Fall in battle, I would say, probably. Flight could be also interpreted as like escape. And what if the queen is my mom, not the wife? Passing, death of Sinclair. That's this, or not even Sinclair. It could be that other uncle that we have on the family tree. Baron Thomas Sinclair. That's right. Lord William Epson. Oh. Okay. I can't remember how he looked like. I feel like it's related to that though. Oh well. I think I'm gonna give up here. Because I just can't figure that out. I bet once I saw it or find out what it was, it will be like, holy shit, how did I not realize that? Maybe I'm just overthinking it like super hard, because so far a lot of things, even when they seem difficult, weren't that like crazy. Like I felt like every turn we made some progress. The save was kind of hard, the first red letter that we opened. Garden excavation site of the dead. Oh, because of the dig spots. Well, at least we encountered some new rooms. I would really play another one, but I just checked and the runtime is getting up there. So I think I'm going to call it here. Continue another time. Or perhaps I will record some more after this maybe, but I should probably edit this first, just so I have space and not be tempted to like cut the whole thing together. Anyway, see you later. Oh, I should just save and quit. Okay, bye bye.